path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
This is the place.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Odd book collection, a variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Old cooking pot. This old cooking pot is lined with rust. Horadric book. Lesser verses and incantations. Alright, so we have chapter Secrets of the Horadrim, quest 3 of 3, fledgling scholar, objective, take the Horadric book to Neyrelle. Neyrelle and I searched the Horadric vault for the key to traveling beyond the Black Lake in pursuit of Lilith. What secrets have the Horadrim left behind? Key items, lesser verses and incantations.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chaspith Chat.
Yeah, alright. Explore the Horadric vault.
Let's keep on. Wish Mother was here.
Neyrelle and I searched the Horadric vault for the key to traveling beyond the Black Lake in pursuit of Lilith. What secrets have the Horadrim left behind? Dust-covered manuscripts. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. Old journal. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Vizjeri. Loreth will not be pleased, but if I am to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Loreth is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Follow Neyrelle. Speak to Neyrelle. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chestbeath shut!
Search for clues to cross the Black Lake.
Demons.
Man's is gone. Split up. What up, man? Alright, yeah, pit 150. Not yet. Hopefully, though. It's gonna take a lot of... That's gonna take so much work. What's up, man? Alright. Yeah, alright. It's gonna take some real god tier rolls to hit that pit level, but... I know I'll be able to I know I'll be able to beat pit 100 with the Paladin. Yeah, no, not yet, bro. That'd be wild, man. I'm just doing the story over to get the easy skill tree, you know what I mean? And I figured I might as well do it. I also think I'll probably do the story over again when they release the Warlock, once Lord of Hatred finally comes out, you know? So then I'll be able to play, like, the first campaign and then the first expansion, plus the second expansion all together, you know? And I would imagine also doing it that way. Yeah, hit the 60, exactly. Hit the 60 and then probably get more Paragon points too. Well, by then I'll have a whole new character anyway, so yeah, no, I'm excited for it though. I literally like kind of changed my YouTube channel just to make it all Diablo, you know what I mean? But I think this is definitely going to be my primary focus now. Is this kind of a game as much as possible. Yeah, alright. I don't know what this means. I don't know if you've seen this, what the PH means. Talk about pH levels around here or something, you know? Oh, I got you. One sec. This right here, this is pH. We were talking about pH levels. It's almost like they just didn't have a photo of it. I don't know. Whatever the weapon's supposed to be. Maybe it's like a glitch or some shit. Just like didn't translate through properly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh yeah, these are good pants. Yeah, Buddy wants to watch too, huh? Always up to no damn good. These cats, you know. Oh, that episode last night was really good too, and that show, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, if that's what it's called. I can't even remember. But last night's episode was really good. Stands for placeholder. I gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I love the way these vaults look. For whatever reason, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably some kind of mistranslation between a PC game being translated over to console or some shit, you know? Oh yeah, they released it early. I forgot about that. I could have watched it. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Because they never want to compete with that boring ass Super Bowl. They said that, yeah, bro, they were saying that Streaker got more yards than all the Patriots. It's hilarious. Wasn't really much of a streaker. All they did was have a shirt off, but still, man's ran the field and he apparently got all the yards. Terrible. It's no good when the Super Bowl's a mismatch like that, you know? I didn't even watch it though. I didn't care less. I probably would have watched it if Buffalo got in, but I'm not like a huge football fan or anything like that anymore. It's just always on when I want a game, you know, or it's on too early or something, you know what I mean? It's never on at any kind of convenient time for me. But yeah, the books that I got are really good, dude. They're really cool. I ordered 2 books that were made for this Diablo. I only read one of them is the Book of Lorath. I haven't read that yet, but I read one of the short stories in a book about a book that's a collection of short stories from the Herodic Library, which is really cool. It talks about the Firstborn and all that. But yeah, I love that this game does that. I wish more games actually publish novels for their lore, you know? Oh, this will be interesting. armor is good, but the cooldown reduction is not the best, but I think I'll put them on. The maximum life increase is good. The attack speed is slow though. I don't like that too much. So annoying, you know? Finding the right combinations. But I will take the maximum life. That's the priority, because then I can use that one attack a lot more. So even if the weapon speed is slow, anything that increases the maximum life so that I can get away with that one attack longer and longer, I'll take it. I've learned to pay a lot more attention to what I'm picking up and everything, and what, well, not what I'm picking up, but what I'm equipping. That makes more sense, right? The Herald of Lilith.
You won't take my master's book!
I love that. That's the way out of that nonsense. Holy shit. I got away with that one. Death Harnessed, Theories of Radma. Let's see what we got. There we go. Life on kill. Maximum life goes down, so I'm not putting that on yet. No.
Why was a demon guarding you, little book? Let's get you to Neyrelle.
Bring the pulsing spellbook to Neyrelle. Oh.
You had more luck than me.
I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Horadrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Speak with Neyrelle on the path of the Firstborn. Neyrelle and I have gathered what is necessary to travel beyond the Black Lake in pursuit of Lilith. She awaits me in the path of the Firstborn. From there, we will carry out our plan. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Horadrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Rathma, that can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Alright, Horadric initiates an amulet. Magic amulet. A bronze relief depicting the visage of Archangel Tyro hung on a fine cord. Various additional ornaments have been added to the amulet, including one depicting a trio of forbidding ancient gods. That's pretty cool.
More strangers in the camp.
That's his famous line. And his only line. That's all the man has to say. More strangers in the camp.
That's good salvage. That there is worth the coin.
Crossing over to speak with Nerel in the path of the firstborn. I have received the blessing from Reverend Mother Prava, and Nerel has the necessary magic to help us open the way across the Black Lake. We will meet at the gate of Kasama and venture back to the lake shore. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
I need to keep looking.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Speak with Neral.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Speak with Neyrelle. The ritual to open the way across the Black Lake was successful. After confirming Neyrelle's well-being, I must venture into this mysterious realm before us. The necropolis of the Firstborn.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Descent. Enter the necropolis of the Firstborn. I pursue Lilith through the necropolis of the Firstborn. Something unexpected has happened. For her, hatred has manifested as a living and a oozing corruption, covering the necropolis.
Sparks of light in my vision. A sign. Lilith came this way.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Perfect.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Descent, pursue Lilith.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Descent. Destroy the tumors of hatred blocking the path forward. 5. My pursuit of Lilith is impeded by walls of pulsing flesh and tumors that seem to control them. I must find my way through this dizzying corruption.
prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I remember this.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was all a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and become demanding the key.
Slay the final tumor of hatred to fully uncover the exit.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Pursue Lilith. I continue after Lilith in what appears to be a vast, towering, ancient city beyond anything I saw before the Black Lake.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Balance's sanctum. Lilith's lament.
Outsider, beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and murder. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Inarius' light protect us!
Speak with the Knight Penitent. With the help of a Knight Penitent in the Heavy Father's grace armor, I have destroyed the great beast of the corruption's epicenter. Blood flows from the knight's armor as they slow to a stop. I must help them. Knight Penitent, Dawning Father's race.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Vigo's protecting amulet. Legendary amulet. Through penance alone do we let the Father's light enter our sinful souls. Lay down your life for this purpose, and you shall shine brilliantly with this glory. Holy words of the Father, Book 7. Pursue Lilith. I have destroyed the great beast only because Vigo returned from Corvalar in Father's grace armor to help me, and gave his life to do so. It seems the beast was guarding a massive temple. Lilith must be inside.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Balance his sanctum.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rothma?
Inspect Lilith's blood puddles. Instead of Lilith inside the temple, I find the body of a man who was clearly murdered in outrage, and those accursed blood petals.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rothma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Lights resolved. Speak with Neyrelle. I've discovered what Lilith was after in the necropolis of the Firstborn. I must reconvene with Neyrelle at the Herodic Vaults. That's really cool. That's a really awesome image of all the Firstborn. Alright, so Falling Star, rank 5 of 5, Valor, Disciple, Mobility, cooldown 11.72 seconds, lucky hit chance 24%. Soar into the air with angelic wings and drive into the battlefield, dealing 112% damage on takeoff and 336% damage on landing. Holy damage. Strangers in the camp. That's all this fucking fool says, dude. Man's a whole troll for that. That's all he's got to say.
precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Awesome. I can craft everything I fucking need. I love that. So all the shit's actually gonna be really, really sexy already. We like that. Watch this shit. I don't even want the fucking souls. I'll just put these in there. 1, 2. Armor +7 all stats. Nah, but we want the strength. So here, we'll put 3 of these for the amulet in the rings. And then, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make 7 of these. There we go. And then, what do I want in my weapon? Critical strike damage. Let's see. High DPS base. Damage per second. Ah, vulnerable damage, that's what I want. Alright. Ultimate damage. Damage over time. Ultimate damage. Critical strike damage. Overpowered damage. Vulnerable damage. There we go. Just one. We'll take it though. Alright. And we're all set. Until we can actually start getting sexier fucking items and shit. There we go. So watch. 1, 2. That amulet will stay there the longest. It's actually legendary. Everything else though, the blues will all get replaced all the time. It's fine though. Which means a lot of trips back here. So it'd just be like that. Wait, no, I'll go there. This goes there. Now my strength's at 287. Too bad I don't have a rare item. I need rare boots and a rare weapon. Preferably rare rings. Everything else is good though. See, now I can temper them and make them. I can make these more powerful, but these I can't temper. I can't temper anything that's magic. It's gotta be rare and up. This is already tempered. So see, this is pretty cool. This is Vigo's protecting amulet. It's got like it's tempered with something in regard to protection. So when hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. The bubble lasts for 3.8 out of 7.5 seconds, and you can only form once every 90 seconds. Yeah, I remember that when I were playing as Necro, getting that. But these blues will go over time, these magic items. They serve their purpose, but they ain't shit. I want these and up, basically. This is the most I'll get on this difficulty 2 on expert mode, but it's fine, it is what it is. It will serve its purpose. Let's see now. Might as well start tempering shit, because I have all the fucking materials I need to do so. So for the helmet, temper 1, armor percent or potion charges. Yeah, that's interesting because I need the potions because of that one attack that I do. But we'll go with armor percentage. On the helm. See the material cost, there's no issue at all. 346 out of 350, that's pretty fucking good. I'll take that. And then for the chest, life percent or armor percent. Let's see. Fortified generation, barrier generation, lucky hit chance, impairment reduction, crowd control duration, shield bash size, retribution size, Aegis duration, aura cooldown reduction, defiance aura potency, fanaticism aura potency, light aura potency. Alright. I don't want utility. We'll go to defensive, fire resistance, maximum life we'll go with. I need maximum life. Hopefully we get a good roll on this. Let's see. 428. It's the closer we are to 450, I'll take it. So that's pretty good. At least it's not 3 something, you know what I mean, or 400. So yeah, it's actually pretty decent. I'll take it, considering. And then for gloves, tempers attack speed or crit damage. I think we'll go with attack speed. Do I not have attack speed? Well, that figures. It's fine. It is what it is. So we'll go with critical strike damage. We got 51%. Alright, it is what it is. It's fine. We'll take it. And then the pants. Let's see what we did here. For pants, I want movement speed, yes. I definitely need some fucking movement speed. My shit is slow, bro. Oh god, I need movement speed. This thing's moving around like she's lugging the world on her shoulders. And you know, that's so annoying. I don't even have anything in regard to movement speed yet. Hella irritating. Or potions. Do I even have anything for potions yet either? No. So I guess for now I'll just go with more life, right? The armor's pretty slick. I just need more life for that one attack. 439 out of 450, that's pretty good. Alright. We can't do boots or weapon. Amulet. Movement speed or crit. Let's see. Oh wait, what's wrong with me? I'm such a dope here. No, mobility isn't an option. Whatever. When I get something else to put mobility on it. But yeah, movement speed. That's an aspect, so it shouldn't. %, movement speed. Alright, we'll take it. And then for shields, block chance percentage. I think that was an utility, right? Shield bash size. That's in defensive. Block chance percentage, there we go. Let's see. 2% out of, yeah, that's fine. Works for me. And that's as most as we can do right now. A little bit of an improvement to movement speed, I'll take it. We're not lugging around like we're carrying the entirety of the world on our shoulders anymore. So yeah, I fuck with it. Alright, here we go. If we move a little bit quicker now, we're way more powerful now. Our toughness spirals up to 6,000. I think before it was like 300. So yeah, we just bumped ourselves up pretty high. Let's see who's over here. That's the barrier, that's cool. Alright. Light's resolved. Speak with Neyral. And that's her mother's grave. Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyral. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
All right. Then we got a new ring out of the deal, so we'll take it. And that's a rare ring, so we can mess with it. Maynard's Esoteric Signet Rare Ring. Maximum life goes down. What does it say for rings, though? Temper crit chance or a lucky hit. That's crazy that the rare ring has less freaking... Yeah, we get more strength and all that, but it's not worth it if it's going to be that kind of an issue. I want the maximum life. Enhanced Falling Star. Killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown of Falling Star by 1 second. There we go. Once I level up one more time to level 30, I'm actually going to do the level 30 capstone. I've already done it, but I'd like to actually do it at the proper level. It's this one. Complete Vault of the Crucible. Monster level 30 hard. To earn rewards and unlock access to rank 2. I've already done all this, but when I did it, I was like level 50 or some shit. So it was like a joke. Actually, I don't know. I think I was up pretty high. Vaynard's gravestone. Here lies Vaynard, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge. That's really cool. And that is it for rank 2. That is it for Act 1. A small, unassuming signet ring. The inside, however, reveals a mixture of engraved astrological symbols as well as prayers to various deities and spirits. It also faintly smells of sulfur. And I guess we could mess with it a little bit. Just check it out. Alright, let's see what we can do. And then temper crit chance. Alright. Crit strike damage. No, that's damage, it's not. Or lucky hit. I don't even have what I need for that.
Huh.
Yeah, about right.
Alright, traveler.
Alright. Act 2. The knife twists again. An unforeseen visit. Chapter Donan. Quest 1 of 2. An unforeseen visit. Objective: find Donan at Eldheim Keep. Lorath has asked me to go to Skosglen and find the Herodrum known as Donan. I am to deliver a message to tell him of Lilith's presence and the peril that brings. So we go all the way up here. At least we're moving faster now. Yeah, alright. That's crazy. This actually increases my maximum life more. But then again, it's a higher level item, so it makes sense. Alright, this weapon's actually better. The strength goes down only one. When we get to that village, I'll change it and do everything I need to with village doesn't even have a jeweler. So small. That's what you get. I've reached my destination. Unforeseen visit. Find Donan in Eldheim Keep. I ventured to Scotland to find the Herodrim known as Donan and tell him of Lilith's presence.
Knight's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demons sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh! A fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erin, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm. Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots. And then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
That's so cool. Well, story time, mans, bro. Not a lot in there yet. Enclave of Darkness. Recommended level 60, Torment 1. Unlock season rank 4. Oh wow. That's that capstone is right there. That's cool. Cool.
I swear, on my soul, I'll never take Father Inarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
Pray for me, Wanderer. I've asked Inarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
It's got the sticky hands, bro. Yeah, alright. What's up, Mel? Mr. Magic Melly Mel, the 007 man's. Alright. Yeah, alright. How are you, dude? That's the Patriots, bro. What happened, right? I heard that streaker got more yards than the Patriots did. Serves him right, though. But yeah, I heard it was a really boring Super Bowl. It was like a landslide victory. Good, right? You been good? That's good. I'm glad, man. Alright. Yeah, I've been playing this game, man. I've been on the Diablo IV grind, you know? I like this game, though. It's actually pretty fun. They're bums, right? Yeah. That's what they get. And they all yelled at Tom Brady. They were all mad at Tom Brady for picking the Seahawks. They made him change his mind, and it's like, he knew. He knew, bro. You know he knew. And so they want to be mad at him. The man is... He's like, if football were a human being, it would be him.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
Yeah, they should never have been in the Super Bowl, right? Yeah, when it's a landslide victory like that, that just means they were up against easy teams. It was a complete mismatch all the way through. You know what I mean? Buffalo should have played better. That's what it is, bro. Buffalo should have been in that, but Buffalo sold. That Super Bowl was meant for Buffalo, but you know what? Maybe they'll make it next year when they got the new arena and all that. You know? It was not meant for no Patriots. The Patriots only play good when they play against Buffalo. When they're not playing against Buffalo, they play like bums. Alright, what is this place?
Can you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Inarius' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot.
When the Michael Myers game come out, it's gonna be lit. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna learn that game, bro. We'll learn it. We'll learn that game together. You know what I mean? We'll figure out the metas and whatnot. Figure out what to go with and stuff. You know, as we do. That'll be actually a lot of fun. Should be a really good game. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes, though, you know what I mean? It's all good, though, either way. I'm excited for it. Yeah, dude.
What is the problem, exactly?
Oh, the Knights Penitent in Kerrigar destroyed our ale supply. Dumped it right out into the dirt. Said it was bad for the soul.
It is bad for the soul.
For yours, maybe. Mine is damn thirsty.
Fine. Talk to the quartermaster and he will provide compensation.
No wonder people don't like the Knights Penitent. Over here pouring out people's ale and whatnot. It's mad disrespectful. That's that dude's income. Just gonna pour it out like that. No respect at all, I tell you. No respect at all. That's the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Let's see what this dude has to say.
Oh,
Merdus.
no. You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the Knights Penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep.
prancing about like the cock of the walk.
It'd be like that, that's for sure.
Walk in the light.
That's the blacksmith. Night drop, no.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
Alright, well that's everybody just walked to. Commander Amji. I guess, I don't know how to say that.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
An unforeseen visit. Speak with the guard. Knight Penitent. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Enter the keep. At the edge of Skosglen, guarding the path from the fractured peaks, I find myself at a fortification known as Eldheim Keep. Donan is here. He commands this place. It's a really beautiful floor. I guess that's supposed to be like Astaroth. That's awesome. Stone mural plaque. In honor of the great Haradrim mage Donan and the brave druids Arada and Nefane, who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash. I guess that's called a mosaic, right? On the floor.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradrim tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
Speak with Donan. I will in a moment. I want to see the rest of this place. I'll go that way. Not much else going on, so yeah.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Dark Omens. Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. What's your relationship with Lorath?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Haradrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Can you tell me more about the incident?
It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night. I thought it was a nightmare at first, but unfortunately that is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
All right. I learned that Donan Haradrim, and ally of the Cathedral of Light, had an odd incident occur at his manor, located close to Eldheim Keep. Perhaps I can find more answers there.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier? Thank you, Wanderer.
What is your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Man, it's peculiar.
What a waste of knowledge.
And so it shall be. Talk to Steward Wilfred. Brega's gravestone. Here lies Brega, a brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I'm with you as always, in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so to it I return. Yeah, I knew I wasn't supposed to be able to go in there and looking like that. Steward Wilfred. I'm lagging again, man. That's so weird. Is the stream lagging for anybody? Or is my audio lagging for anybody? Because the game is lagging. Won't even let me talk to him.
Welcome to
There we go.
Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Enter Donan's study. After speaking to the steward of the manor, it seems the incident occurred in Donan's study, but he was somewhat scant on details, so I must press on and find out more for myself. Yeah, this makes more sense. Before it was like completely empty in here. Alright, book. The First Forest, a guide to Skosglen and the Koi Dulra, written by Braga. That's a wardrobe. Filled with a woman's garments, seemingly untouched for years. A dust-covered note atop the clothing reads, crafted by Chaldeum's own royal tailor. They call it silk woven of sunlight. Who better to wear than you, my love? Letter to Donan. Donan, I know losing your wife has been hard, but do not let the grief blunt Yoren's potential. You cannot shelter him forever. He must be free to find his own way in the world. His faith in the light will shield him from danger. Reverend Mother Prava. Alchemy table. A table cluttered with alchemical instruments. A piece of parchment lists ingredients for an elixir to cure insomnia. Book. The Wisdom of Father Honorius. Donan's study. Inspect blood petals. Book. A large tome entitled Grimoire of Ash. The pages are filled with ancient writings of Hell's Fire, demons. One passage is about Astaroth, the Charred Duke. Book. A weathered tome entitled The Book of Wards. Notes are scrawled in the margins of a section about fire magic. Unfinished manuscripts. A stack of papers bearing the title The Fall of Astaroth. It appears to be an unfinished chronicle of Donan's battle against the demon. Numerous lines have been crossed out and rewritten. Lilith's blood petals. Here we go.
And I know you, don't. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
A signal horn.
Investigate the disturbance. In Donan's study, I saw another vision. Lilith visited him here, wanting something. Now I am filled with more questions and answers that perhaps only Donan can speak to, but that may have to wait. Something is happening at the manor. Yeah, alright.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how. But it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall? Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Encroaching shadows. What will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you destroyed Astaroth.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
Tell me about Arbiter and the Fane.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Arbiter is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And the Fane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Why did you bring the cathedral to Scotland?
People either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
I bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rathma is dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
Alright. Search for evidence of Lilith near Braestag. Conan spoke of Lilith's sightings near the home of Arbiter, the elder druid. I should investigate the nearby town of Braestag for clues. Search for the evidence of Lilith near Braestag.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
The light will protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our glen when she's old enough.
What do you have on offer?
We've got ale. Bread for you too, since you're not a knight penitent. No bath, though. Go to Kerrigan if you want that sort of service.
Are you worried about the fog?
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be?
Do you trust the knights?
You think by flashing Yoren's pretty young face we'll put our fate in their hands? But Glen folk have always taken care of our own.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
Warding supplies. Bottles of salt and resin, bags of dried herbs and bark, and various other components used to create the wards that guard this town. Ward totem. Talismans, candles, and carvings decorate the central totem. The woody, almost sweet smell of burning pine hangs in the air. It seems commitment to the old ways is strong here.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Chieftain Zeal.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Yoren. Tell me about Erida.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Encroaching shadows. Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Yoren. I learned that fog and enraged spirits have descended upon Brestig from the northern hills. The Druid Watcher of the north, Urida, has not been seen since the Bedlam began. Yoren, Donan's son, says he can take me through the Weeping Cairns to reach the Druid's domain. Perhaps I can find more answers there.
Mama says that tying her hair into the warts makes him stronger.
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
It always has before. Trust in the old ways.
Isle of
You look like someone
Whispers.
who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody key.
Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Yoren. We'll investigate all of the land and kill everything on it. No more ringing bells for that fool.
Are those bodies over there? What could have done this to them? I see the entrance to the cairns below. There should be a path to the east that will lead us. A burial cairn up ahead.
Ruptured
It
cairn.
looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills?
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked?
Speak with the Orin.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E-ale, dugro ani dula nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off. Madare le fanasa. It worked. Something snatched the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Finally, I can do something with the boots. Distance Slayer. Armor goes up. Speed goes up. Maximum life goes up. Perfect all-around boost. Yeah, alright. Now I just need a better weapon and one more better ring. Really good. I'm just making sure I have the correct build and all that, so just give me a moment. Once I get to level 50, all this will be so much easier. It's just in between now and then is where everything is, as it is slowing me down in this moment. Because my AI wants to be slick and not actually answer my question the way I need it to until I ask it in such a specific manner that it's forced to answer the question the way I need it to. It's the AI actually thinks that there's no Paladin in the game yet, so it's still like on an older build, which is insane. It should know by now, but they haven't updated that aspect of it, so it still thinks that I'm just playing the OG Diablo 4 with Vessel of Hatred. I think it doesn't even recognize the fact that there's a Paladin in the game. Alright, so faster than light. Faster than light. Falling star cuts through the battlefield, creating a fissure that deals 167, 252% damage to enemies before erupting for 84% damage. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. Yeah, I can't even... Wait, let's see. I knew I could socket it. Only one socket though, of course.
precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Alright, so this is what it wants me to do. For my weapon, it wants me to put Ruby for overpower and crit damage. For armor, skull or diamond. I guess skull. So we'll make how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skulls. And then for jewelry, it wants me to put in emerald. So that's what we'll go with. Alright, emerald for jewelry. 200. Wait, what? Resistance gems. None of that makes any damn sense at all. I think what I had was fine. What the fuck is this thing trying to do? This thing is so off. I think what I had before was completely accurate. Yeah, the vulnerable damage goes to the weapon for when I... And then this goes to the armor for strength. Literally just like a barbarian. Yeah, and then I want this here. Have resistance to all elements, and then yeah, this is what makes more sense. Not that nonsense that was telling me. This thing is, it's so difficult to get this AI to do all this right, but once I get to level 50 it'll be fine. Actually, I probably don't even need to do it this way. Let's just see what this says. I'm just going based on what I have so far, based on what the website says. So we'll just get as far as we can on it, it's fine. It's no big deal. Alright. So let's read them off as I do this. So advanced, only one rank 1 of 5 because it's a basic. So advanced, rank 1 of 5, basic mobility zealot, generate faith 18, lucky hit 14%, advance forward with your weapon, dealing 67 105% damage. Alright. And then Zeal, rank 5 of 5, core zealot, faith plus 19, lucky hit chance 3%. Strike enemies with blinding speed, dealing 71 112% damage, followed immediately by 3 additional strikes, dealing 17 28% damage each. Zeal gains 2 additional strikes. Zeal extends its assault randomly, seeking surrounding enemies and striking 4 additional times. Enhanced Zeal. Zeal gains 2 additional strikes. Oh, so it adds all that in right down here. Awesome. Those are the modifiers. And then on guard, it has you gain 30% plus armor and 15% plus block chance. Riposte, rank 3 of 3. Blocking grants you 18% damage for 5 seconds. And then discipline, your core skills deal 18% increased damage. There we go. And that's it for core skills. Now, aura skills. So for aura skills, 1 of 5 into fanaticism aura. Enhance. And Rite of Vengeance. Alright, so Fanaticism Aura, rank 1 of 5, Aura, Zealot, Faith plus 10, cooldown, 14.66 seconds, passive spending, Faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 5% plus attack speed, and 2% plus critical strike chance, for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. Active, weaken all nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Modifiers. Fanaticism's aura passive also grants you and your allies 10% maximum resource. Fanaticism aura passive increases critical strike damage by 15% for you and your allies. Critical strikes trigger Fanaticism's passive. Weakened. Enemies deal reduced damage 20% for normal enemies, 15% for elites, and 10% for bosses. Alright, also, we go with this. Defiance Aura. 1 of 5. Enhance, Defiance, and then Rite of Prayer. So we'll read it off now. Defiance Aura, rank 1 of 5, Aura Defensive. Faith plus 24, cooldown 19.54 seconds. Passive, your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 30% armor and 30% bonus on all resistances. Active, you become unstoppable for 2 seconds. Modifiers. Defiance Aura's passive also grants you and your allies 10% maximum life. Defiance Aura's passive also heals you and your allies for 2% of your maximum life, 20 per second. Healing allies grants 2 stacks of Resolve every 2 seconds. Resolve increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. Unstoppable. Characters have all control impairing effects removed and prevented. Alright. That's it for Aura skills. Now for Valor skills. So we only want 1 of 5 in Falling Star. Enhanced. Falling Star. And Fanatic Descent. Falling Star, rank 1 of 5, Valor, Mobility Zealot, cooldown 11.72 seconds. Lucky hit chance 24%. Soar into the air with angelic wings and dive onto the battlefield, dealing 51 80% damage on takeoff and 153 240% damage on landing. Modifiers. Killing a vulnerable enemy reduces the cooldown of Falling Star by 1 second. Falling Star becomes a Zealot skill, now dealing 566% damage on landing and weakening enemies hit for 4 seconds. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage, and then the same with the weakened as before. Alright. It wants me to dump 1 into Resolute. Gaining a stack of Resolve heals for 0.5% of your maximum life. 5. Resolve increases your damage reduction by 20%. Yeah, this is before. We only use Resolve to get to Conviction, which we put 2 out of 3 in. 1, 2. Gain 0.6 plus percent. Gain 0.6% plus attack speed for each stack Resolve, up to 6% plus. So we want Resolve. And then also, they want me to go into the best offense. 3 out of 3. 1, 2, 3. The best offense. You deal 18% times increased damage while fortified. Fortify is an additional reservoir of life that is drained to heal you over time. And then Fortitude. Another 3 out of 3. 3. Fortitude, rank 3 of 3. Gain 18% times critical strike damage while fortified. Alright. And that is it for Valor skills. Now we are on to Justice skills. And this is where I hit my limit so far. Next, they want me to go with Consecration. And for Consecration, it's 1 of 5. Then Enhanced, and then Hollowed Ground. So let's read this off now. Consecration, rank 1 of 5, Justice, Defensive Judicator. Cooldown 17.59 seconds. Lucky hit chance 12%. Bathed in the light for 6 seconds, healing you and your allies for 4% maximum life, 39 per second, and damaging enemies for 75% damage per second. Next, and then modifiers. While inside Consecration, you and your allies deal 15% times additional damage and consume 15% times less resource. Consecration size is increased and lasts an additional 4 seconds. Enemies within Consecration are weakened. Next. They want Kraken Armor, 3 of 3, and that's where our limit is right now. So crack in the armor, rank 3 of 3. You deal 18% times increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Which is why the vulnerable fucking ruby makes more sense than my weapon. Not the other bullshit the AI was telling me. Anyways, it's fine. So our next goal is pacify, which we will only put 1 point into. So we'll read that off once we get to it. Alright. So we're stuck at justice skills for now until I level up more. Vulnerable damage is what we're going with, though. I'm not losing 445 maximum life over that. Hell no. I'm not. Well, the strength I'll get back. No, I don't want any of that crap. So this can all go. That's fine.
Come back if you need work.
Let me just see what I temper into my rings consistently each time. Looks like we have our full build now too. All right. That's actually really good. Alright. And then for the amulet. I'll take it. Alright then. we go. Actually, I can do the capstone now too. I might as well, huh? Get the capstone, the seasonal level 30 capstone out of the way. I'll have to complete the campaign first. Oh, well then. Never mind that. It's funny. Then why is it at level 30 then, if I have to complete the campaign? How do you beat the campaign at such a low level, right? Like, shouldn't it be a higher level? Right? Why is the capstone level 30? I don't know.
Here as well. Yet, Arbiter's absence gives me greater concern.
Doing this early now, I'll learn how to use this build right away, which is what I really need more than anything. Well, I guess I can do the... Even if I change the difficulty to Penitent, though, the capstone will still be restricted to expert difficulty.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. This doesn't seem right.
Exhuming the Forgotten. Speak with Yoren. Yoren and I need to pass through the Weeping Canyons to find passage to Arbiter's domain in the Northern Hills. Enraged spirits haunt the surrounding cairns. I doubt we will find a welcome path within. That's fine. We break through.
Arbiter would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Wardstones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Yeah, alright. Find and place the missing wardstone within the runic standing stone. Help Yoren open the ruined passageway. How do you know so much about the Druids?
Father always respected their beliefs and customs. It was important that I grew to understand his admiration. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Arbiter, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire. The two were close, though I think time has seen them drift apart.
What was your mother? Oh, was your mother a Druid?
No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar, preserved local customs and rituals. She passed when I was young, and, well, most of what I know about her is through her writings.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why the hell Grok had me doing it so that I would lose health. That makes no sense at all. I don't know why it wanted me to kill myself to hurt these enemies. It makes all the sense in the world for it to cost my essence. That's the whole point of the essence. Essence is your magic. Then you build the essence back up with the vulnerable damage, like this. And that's the balance to it. You rebuild it. You still get attacks then. Now I don't drain my HP anymore. Grok is over here wildin', man. It's just how it is, though. I think once it updates again, like to a bigger patch, I won't be having these issues. That's how it's done. Runic Wardstone. Alright. Now. I don't want to lose the maximum life though, so it's still not good. Let's see these boots. Maximum life goes away, so screw that. Screw all these items, they're trash. I love that I can confidently use that attack now. Much better. I love the speed boost after I dodge too. Runic Standing Stone.
Lay down Oscar. That did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
I don't want it to ease the dead. I want to annihilate everything I see. You know those ones still? Chamber door. Find the path through the weeping cairns with your end.
Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
Exhuming the forgotten. Speak with Yoren. Never mind.
By stone and roots, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain.
It's an
Dead
incantation.
eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All us forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Oh. Time to cut some trees down.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Writing of Erida's grief. A letter from Erida expressing her sorrow.
To bury so many of my brothers and sisters. Their faces I cannot unsee. Those I mentored, and those who mentored me in kind, are now forgotten. All that I can offer them is song and ceremony. But it never seems enough. Walking these halls, I feel the weight of their sacrifice.
Let's see what we've got. The maximum life's still terrible. It's not bad. The armor loss though. But the armor loss is only because of the fact that I tempered it. So it actually adds to maximum life. I'd rather wait for something rare. That's better, honestly. Instead of something that's magic.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Speak with Yoran.
These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Find the exit from the weak being Terrence. still the same. Alright. Writings of Erida's concern. A letter from Erida revealing her fears.
What would the ancients think of me? My people are forgetting the old ways, growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety and protection, even for faith. And yet here I remain in the shadows, watching it all slip away.
Ancestor Heights. Herald Lament. Find Erida. Resuming the Forgotten. Investigate the disturbance. Yeah, whatever that was.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo!
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Herald Lament. Speak with Arlo. We found Clochin under attack from some of the risen remains of the revered dead from the cairns. Yorn and I managed to clear the danger, but for how long? What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Alright. Arlo, why do you stay here?
Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
Where is everyone?
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools.
How do you know, Yoren?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Are you alright?
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade, too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Find and destroy the risen remains. 0 out of 2. The danger from the fog is too great, and if I am to find Erida, that must be dealt with first. Defeating the attack on Clochine points to the solutions. Seems I must hunt the dead. Piece from Mizi's journal. A journal fragment discussing Erida.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
And here we go. Well, that's not the right way. Ooh. That's something to say, huh? Let's see.
What is this?
Alright, so Pacify. Rank 1 of 3. You gain 50% increased crowd control duration. And this is our next goal, is Dizzying Blow.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystag. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
If Lilith is here, you are still in grave danger.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Apex of Mystery. Find Eridus atop Solitude. It seems Erida has fallen to Lilith's persuasion, or is being manipulated by the demon. Yoren has remained with Arlo and Maisie to ensure their safety. It is now up to me to confront Erida. That's good. They're doing pretty good with it. I just went to Mobalytics. I'll show you where I'm at. But yeah, I went to Mobalytics. This is as far as I've gotten. I have to get this unlocked, max that out. And then it's just mainly whatever they want in here, you know? And then whatever the wants here, which one, you know? So that's mainly it. I think I'm gonna go up to Erida and then call it for the night.
Rising from the cairns.
The Zeal one. The Paladin 3.0 one, that's the one. Oh, that's the Zeal version 3.0. That's the one.
seen the signs as I Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
Eredar.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
I remember this one.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
And?
She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. They became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Alright, I gotta get off.